J43R underscore was first.
Yo. J43R underscore. Let's go. Okay. All right. All right. I think that should be pretty set up. Hopefully. And then I'll just get the timer from the save file. 100% today. 100% chance we get 100% today. 100% of the time, it works every time. All right. We now do have all the mask shards, so that's one that we don't have to worry about too much. Cilantro. Hey, tonight is night for real, for real. That's right. Okay, checked on the achievements we're missing, and it's pretty much just the things I would expect. Acquired the last things that we don't have yet, but we're basically there. Oh, I forgot to get the time from the menu. Uh, 50-10. 50-10. All right. Want to see a funny Aggie clip that just happened in Peak? Is it where Chris is chicken legs or something? If so, I haven't seen it, but I am at least vaguely aware of it. Okay, we were gonna go to the Sands of Karak. Are you interested in getting all the mementos? If I find them. If the game says 100%, I'll be done at that point, I think. So any mementos I find along the way to that, I'll... Okay, blasted steps and up. But otherwise, if I miss one, eh. Well, mementos, those are the extra boss fights though. Maybe I do want all the mementos if they're boss fights. I do love me some boss fights. If they're not boss fights, if they're just, no, it's just like a thing that you can... I don't care. No, this is not the one that I wanted. Although I could check it anyway. Rip the dice, homie. Not all mementos are boss fights. Well, the only ones I would care about would be boss fights, so... Get down here. Bro did his geometry homework for sure. I think this was the way out. Oops. That looks, but I don't think that's gonna let me go up. No, that's not an opening. Okay, so this is not the spot in the Sands of Karak that I'm missing. It's not like this very exact spot. So then where do I want to check then? I'm not seeing anything on the map that looks super promising. It's possible there's just a random breakable wall that I haven't done yet. It's also possible we just go up from here. Yeah, I think we actually just go up from here. Aha, neat. A crystal cavern. What is our current percentage? 87. The title says what we started at today, and we have not yet gotten a full percentage. However, that's a little misleading because I haven't farmed money yet, so there's still like probably like 5+% that I could just get from just buying stuff. So we're not missing like that much of like actual things, but or at least we're probably not missing that much of actual things. Oh, secret boss fight. Oh, okay. Oh, that lingers. Okay. God, that lingers so long. Seems like a pretty easy boss fight, though. Oh! I mean, unless there's another phase eventually, but... Okay. Easy. Volt filament. Charged organ from a defeated Volt worm. Can be coiled around thread, imbibing silk skills with electric charge. I mean, if you're a silk skill enjoyer, that seems pretty neat. Hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Okay, it's another thing for our material collection. Oh. Buying percentage in this economy? Yeah, it's just expensive. 10 billion rosaries. That's it? Okay. I feel like I'm being tricked now, and that was not it, but there's just like nothing that direction. The boss was like a different direction. I guess I got the material, but like whatever. Okay, well, now that I've gotten that, if there's any helpers, any knowers, any reasonably confident members of the chat, now that I've gotten this area, is there anything else in Sands of Karak? Still more. Still missing more. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to speed this up like a tiny bit. I don't want to like overly make it where I'm just being directly guided, but the thing that I'm missing is not in here, is it? I didn't just miss it in this place I just went. Nope, not in there. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's keep searching then. I'm gonna go to the Coral Tower, I suppose. I think I had all the skills when I went to the tower, but I think very possible that I missed something anyway. Is there supposed to be a bench here? Aha! Bench. Didn't think so. That looks a little suspicious? No. Just kidding. Not suspicious at all. As I was saying, not suspicious in the slightest. Oh. What? There's a ledge here. That clearly should mean that there's something here to find. Okay. Whatever there is to find does not look like it would be here. I think we check to the right next, go around to the bench, and then loop back around the bottom ways, and then down to the left. Makes the most sense to me. Excuse me. You gotta mind game the players sometimes. Just put some red herring areas to make them second guess themselves.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. If the random areas are just for future DLC, I mean, that one doesn't seem like it, but in general, I could see that. Okay, you're supposed to do this one in the opposite order. This one isn't really, like, possible this direction, it looks like. So, oops. Oh. Well, let's check this way. Oh. Oh, this is like how I was supposed to get up originally. Okay. Another one that I was supposed to do in one particular direction. Wait, where did that even go? Is that a normal... Oh yeah, it is a normal thing that I've probably done before. Yeah, I have done this before. Cool. This area kind of sucks to traverse because everything is like intended for one particular direction. So if you want to just explore it, it's like you either come from the correct direction or you're just like, oh, this is weird. This doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, sure that hits me. Okay. Oh. Almost fell into that. Okay, looks like that's that, and now we're no longer in Sands of Karak, so... Okay. Not how that was supposed to go. I beat pre-glide nerf parkour sections. Pre-glide nerf? Something was changed about gliding? This is the old Coral Tower as opposed to the new one? If you held down, you canceled double jump while in the air. That's, yeah, right. That's, we're calling that a nerf now, that they decided that you're forced to double jump before glide? Kids these days will call anything a nerf. Get down here. All right, I think I have narrowed it down to the right. Here and left seems to make sense to me, or here and up seems to make sense to me, or theoretically over here and up, but I think that was like a thin straightaway. Quality of life changed, you don't accidentally cancel your jump. Right. There's nothing up there? Aha, there is something up there. Well, nothing. I doubt there's going to be something up in the ceiling over there. Theoretically, there could be, and I could be a fool for not committing to it, but... I'm going to guess it's here somewhere. Oh. Ow. Okay, and he hits me into the spike. All right. Cool game, cool game. All right. I see how it is. Yeah, that doesn't look like a path to go there. What about here, though? No. don't think that's a breakable thing, so... Could be up here, though. Oh. Woo. You barely make that. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I guess, did I? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Then surely it's right over here. The last spot to check. Surely it's here, and surely I didn't miss it somewhere else. Give me the bench. Are we missing a percent here or no? I was told there's something that I'm missing here that is important enough. I didn't ask what. I didn't want to know what, but I was told that I was missing something here. Could be here. Ow. Okay, I was gonna say, did I not already go here? But I have. It was only shards, so that's why it doesn't even show up on the map. Not even important enough to show up on the map. But now I've gone through the entire area and I didn't see it. I mean, theoretically, it can be in this room is the only place I haven't gone through yet. But, like, it's one of those, like, there's not really places to rest areas. Man. So rude. Either that or I completely missed it in an area that I've already gone back through. But, like, that's why I was hoping the answer to, is there something I'm missing here, was gonna be no. Because I know this area in particular is. Just a pain in the butt to get through. And check things. Yeah, I found this before. I forgot what this one was. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, all right. Sometimes the game just does not want to give you the wall jumps. Yeah, didn't see it in there. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. I'm pretty sure I already checked the ceiling here. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Is it truth that a random chatter lied to me? They would never. Chat only speaks the truth. What spot here did it not look like I fully explored? I mean, surely not. Surely not. This place just sucks to get around. I hate being in here. Like, I checked there, and, like, I'm pretty sure there was nothing in here. I checked there. I checked there. I checked there. I checked the bottom there. I checked up there. There was nothing. I checked this whole area. Although it's one of those that you have to go through quickly, so theoretically maybe there's a platform that's only available for 2 seconds, and you have to immediately do the super jump off of it or something. I don't know. Like, if I did not have confirmation that there's something left here, I would assume I'm 100% done. Because that is how it seems. Should you do Sands of Kraken Act 2 before or after High Halls? Whenever you want. We're at 88%. Hooray, we have another percent. Like, the area needing to be done in certain directions in order to be reasonable is just like, ugh. It makes it so miserable to explore. Like, because you want to, you know, scan the area multiple times, but it's like, nope, sorry, you go through one way. So once you, like, have gone through a bit of an area, even just rechecking that area, just to be sure, is already a hassle. Because you gotta go, like, all the way around again. Okay, I thought there was a spot there that let me up slightly further, but I don't think so. I checked the bottom there as well, I'm pretty sure. I could double check it again. Yeah, nothing on the sides. I checked that, it was just shards. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, High Halls is probably easier than Sands of Karak. That's probably a for sure. Okay. Looking for all missing content or just the percents? Anything interesting. If it's random little like lore or whatever that also doesn't count for a percent, then I don't care. If it's like a boss fight, but technically the boss fight doesn't give you percent, yeah, I'd still probably want to find out all the boss fights. Nothing up there. I don't think there was a horizontal platform here that I could super jump off of. Oh, technically there is actually, but it's not like necessary. Yeah, so can't be there. Can't be there. That's at least one spot that I've ruled out. It simply cannot be there. Let's rule out everything this direction. Do super jumps at every single spot that we could do a super jump. Yo, hope the Skong was good? You mean still is good? Yeah, okay, so that's not a thing. Okay, that's not a thing. See that that's not a thing. See that that's not a thing. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. This game was first unpacked, not discovered. Really? Wow. Sands of Croc was much harder when it dealt 2 damage. True, true. And then we've already looked up here. Now that you're finished with the game, any plans for a speed run? I don't have time. We got the Bingo Brawlers season starting up, so I need to spend my time practicing and focusing on that. There's quite the prize pool that I don't want to miss out on. In addition to just, I want to put on a good performance to, you know, put on a good performance. Theoretically, it could be inside, I suppose. But I'm pretty sure we've checked everything inside. Yeah. Did this already. Silksong is very competitive and requires a lot of practice. If you want world record, absolutely. If you just wanted to run it, I'm sure it would not be that bad to just run and set PBs. But yeah, sometimes you just don't have enough time for it. Okay, not here. So I'm pretty confident that I have ruled out here, the upper section. We said it was not Volt Nest, and this section. So I have not yet ruled out here, or here. I think, at least. If it's in one of those that I think I've ruled out, then I am but a fool. Smile. But I will not be rechecking those. If I get through all the rest of them and I'm sure it's nowhere, then I'll get a little bit more narrowing down. But for now, we continue. I didn't think so. The in-game speedrun achievement under 5 hours yesterday did in 3 hours. First try, I think speedrun world record is 1 hour. Yeah. What are you looking for? Hidden stuff. Things that are hidden. Don't know what it is. I just know that chat said there's something hidden. That way I can be surprised when I find it, but I at least know that that it's not entirely fruitless to look through this area. Okay. Ow. I can keep looking for a wall that looks breakable, but I don't think anything's gonna look breakable. Got a bug fighting Grandmother Silk. I was invincible and invisible. No, that doesn't sound like a bug at all. That sounds like intended gameplay. We had a bug with a boss where they just went away and never came back. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm gonna rule out this cave. It truly does not seem possible that it's in here. Ren. Am I looking for something in particular? Something that I'm missing in this area. According to chat. According to chat, there is something I'm missing in this area. That is important in some way. Most annoying bug I encountered was one where Hornet would only attack in the opposite direction to where you were facing. That's a weird one. Honestly, that would kind of be a fun, like, weird challenge run. Found a glitch in Slab that might allow you to do the entire game punch and kick only. Ah. A little get your stuff back skip. I mean, you'd have to get to Slab first, but... Ow. I pressed float again. The buffer system in this game sucks. What if it's do a super jump from there? You know? It does not do a super jump from there. Could we do a super jump from here? I think this is a normal thing to find. I don't think that's a supremely hidden secret that I found. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Have I not gone here? Okay. I have not. Huzzah! Found. Oh? What if I play a little song? Aha! I'm gonna die. On that, okay. Oh, that's bad. Got a lot of health. Can you just die, please? Oh, and I just got a heal back. Okay, it's gonna be fastest to go back to the stag. He's so tanky. Yeah, honestly, like, very basic moves, just like absurdly large hitboxes for no reason. Does 2 damage, and then just lived for forever. Pretty boring fight, if I'd be honest. Didn't feel super interesting to fight, just like, yeah, you gotta watch out because his hitboxes are absurdly large. And he's just gonna take forever. Wait, what? I guess I was supposed to go up to activate a thing. Ah, there we go. Can you just... There. Die. Like, yeah, okay, sure, that hits. What? What did I get hit by? Didn't I parry that and then I like somehow got hit while he was up in the air, not near me? Can you just die, please? There we go. Second phase. Nope. Get turned to stone, idiot. I was going to say, he was already so tanky. Gray memento. This memento can be displayed in a home. I don't think that gave completion percentage. But it was a boss fight, so... yeah, I don't think this is gonna let me go that way either. Yeah. So I guess that was it. Okay, I will ask once again, anything more, Sands of Karak, that I'm missing? You're good. Hooray! Finally done with the area. Whew! Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We wish this game didn't have like a million secret bosses, to be honest. Like, I genuinely hate the hitting random walls to find endgame bosses part of Hollow Knight and Silksong. I kind of agree with that. Like, honestly, I don't mind slightly hidden. I don't mind, you know, optional bosses. I don't mind any of that. But, like, how much the game is willing to just have you not find things, like, ever. Like, it doesn't want to help point you at all towards things is a bit like, okay, so either somebody kind of has to look up a guide, or they are very likely to just miss a lot of stuff, or they have to go back through the entire game 7 times, which is the thing that some people I think would be like, oh, I love going back through the game 7 times. But I'm like, I could kind of do without. The bosses can be sprinkled in to make the exploration more fun. Yeah. Or the usual Metroidvania thing to do is to have very obvious, this requires an upgrade. Come back when you've got the upgrade. And then you're like, oh, I should come back when I get the upgrade. And then when you do come back, it's obvious that it's there, and you're like, I have the upgrade now to get there. Whereas Silksong is like, oh, yes, you will have no idea to come back when you have the upgrade. Then when you have the upgrade, you come back, and you still don't see the thing. Because it's like, oh, yeah, technically that ceiling was not solid, but, like, there was no indication of that. Some ceilings have been very indicated that they were not solid, and others, not at all. Okay, so... Grand Gate. It's not a very large area. Anything I'm missing in Grand Gate that we think of? All Night had very obvious cracked walls, which I prefer. Yeah, or cracked floors or things like that, yeah. And a lot of those are in Silksong as well. Only White Defender was really hidden. Yeah, and only because it just broke its own rules for clearly showing things that are breakable. So any Grand Gate things that I would probably be missing? Nope. Okay. Pretty sure we've gone through Shellwood. So now we're kind of into the upper section. I haven't asked about Sinner's Road, but you know what? To keep on the level, I guess I'll ask about it. Anything in Sinner's Road that I'm missing that I could get? Any reason I would go to Sinner's Road? Getting super jumped this late in the game feels really weird. I feel like I have to recomb through every area. That's also, yeah. You can just connect two areas. Oh, here to the exhaust organ or whatever, or some here to Wisp Thicket or something. Okay, yeah, no, don't care about that. Just a shortcut. Okay, don't care. I care not. Unless I have to go there for a bunch. Okay, I'm not asking about Bilewater yet. Frick Bilewater. That'll be like one of the last places I go. Frick that place. What I kind of... it doesn't really make sense to... Yeah. All right. We keep going. We keep going. Okay, so after Grand Gate... Underworks. Anything in Underworks. Or, like, most specifically that I would get to from Underworks. So if it's, like, White Ward connects to Underworks or something and there's something there, then wherever the entrance would be, is there an entrance at Underworks to a thing that I could get that I don't have yet? Missing 20 things in Bilewater. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I probably am. That's probably true. There's road top left. That just is the mist, which connects to the exhaust organ. So that's not like a real thing. That's just this connects to this, but it's like the mist isn't like an actual area on the map because it's like a Lost Woods. Not to my knowledge. Okay. Wasn't able to watch your run through of Bilewater. How long did it take you to find the closer bench to the boss at the top? Right away. I found it right away. Think no for Underworks. Awesome. Great to hear it. Okay. White Ward. I know there's a missing key. I have it marked on the map here. But if I don't find that key within White Ward, count that as... You know, no, that would not count as a thing that I'm missing in White Ward. Is there anything that I could go to White Ward and find right now that I'm missing? Yes. Okay. White Ward it is. Yeah, I haven't explored White Ward like super thoroughly. It felt like small enough that it didn't like feel like, oh, I'm probably missing so much in White Ward, but I guess so, yeah. I definitely did not explore it super thoroughly. Hello. What up, doggo? Spent 7+ hours running back to the boss before we found it. 7 hours. Excuse me. Holy, that's a long time. How long did your playthrough take if that took 7 hours? I mean, I think in total that was my longest. Like, boss in totality, including runbacks, but definitely not 7 hours. Okay, so now we are in White Ward. Now we may start searching. Okay. I'm Team Breast Buddies this Bingo Brawlers. Heck yeah. Too bad that's not the official team name. Because Dom hates fun. That looks like a... Sneaky, sneaky. Oral commandment. I don't think that's percent, but good to find nonetheless. Why this pain? Please, to serve beyond shell. Should have made it a donation goal. True. I should have suggested that. See, this feels very suspicious. Maybe I need to, like, turn the lights back on or something? Okay, there's got to be something in here other than just the coral commandment. That... what other things that do I have that could randomly activate this? Because it really looks like an activatable thing. But it was not play the harp. So, like, I don't know what it is then. I mean, theoretically, this could not be the area, and that is just for the coral commandment, but... What a weird, disappointing secret area, if so. It gives lore. I mean, sure, okay, yeah. And a little bit of money. It just felt, you know, a lot more important than that. You're gonna have DLC boss, the spider we make food for? That makes the most sense. Maybe. I mean, they're certainly gonna have DLC bosses in the DLC that they're gonna make, but... Double check in here. Don't need to fight you guys again. Silksong Pantheons. Where you have to fight every boss with no floor. Including the one that already has no floor. But it'll have somehow even less floor. Why? Yeah. No floors or walls. There's simply nothing. Oh. Can I not? Is this not designed to go back up? Huh. Come on. I just want to go back up to the rest of the white ward. I guess I can just bench warp. I just wanted to go up. Have you harpoon into double jump? I kind of tried that. It didn't seem like it worked. I mean, I'm running out of spots to check in the white ward, but... Yeah, and you have to use the elevator here. Really annoying that they made it block the thing fully. Smile. What? Because, like, what if I... Is it just not possible to send it up while being down? Because what if there's a hole under there that I... Because, like, that should hit, right? But it only hits if I'm in. Soft block, they patched it. They patched it! Because that feels like a place that they could definitely hide something, is underneath elevators. Talking about something else. Oh, okay. Ow. Don't want to drop back down there. Whoa! I guess check all the ups here. Is there any way to have it up but then get under? Not really, because you can't go back around the other way. I mean, maybe you're supposed to have like a ranged tool to do it. Or I guess maybe... Well, that works, I guess. I don't think the camera was happy with that, but that works, I suppose. Also, I'm trapped. Wait, then what was the intended solution? Wait. If that's not it, then... Well, I mean, if it works, it works. What's to tell? I mean, if it's not a spoiler for anything else, it's probably fine. Like, oh, you were just supposed to send the elevator up and then you were supposed to do... I mean, maybe it's like there's a connection here or something. I don't know. It's just this? Then yeah, just tell me. Whatever. Call lift up and jump down in the gap in between. The gap in between? Hold on. Oh, like this. Well, no, I see. Okay. Yeah, that would have made sense too. I see, I see. Aha. One of the two things you had to Google. Just glitch out the game, and then you can find it. It's easy. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the answer is still yes, but is there anything else in the white word that I'm missing that I could get to, that I could find right now? That I don't have. Yes, okay. I've already looked through the whole white word once, so where do I want to recheck? Nothing seemed to stand out. I checked all the upward spots that stood out to me as possible. The only silk spool you missed. I think I still have one left to buy that I haven't bought yet. I think is the last one that I'm missing is just to buy one, I think, but I don't actually remember. Maybe I did buy all the buy ones. I don't actually think the key would be near the keyhole, but I mean, it's possible that it could be. Haven't bought one from the thief? Probably and hopefully last, yeah. That's what I was thinking, that I hadn't bought one from the thief.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Pins. Pain. Fading. Forgetting. How old? How long? Straps tight. This looks like it opens the floor when I find the key. Just double check I don't have it. Ornate lock with a keyhole at its center. It feels like this is a pretty exhaustive search, but then again, this is exactly what I just did and I missed whatever it was. It's probably... I think it's highly probably in the spot where I was like, there's got to be one more thing here. It can't just be the random lore. I don't know where or how I would... But it just feels like it's just not random lore only. Yo, what up, King Demon? Yo, J43R underscore. Yo. The sub baby. 9 whole months. Let's go. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Maybe I wasn't supposed to break that, and I was supposed to play a song for them like in the mist? I mean, it would be weird if you could just break that and then, like, not be able to get there, though. But I mean, I suppose possible. I would not put it past the Skong devs to make something that where you're, as you're randomly swinging, you can kind of lock yourself out for a bit. Wait, did that go high? I guess not. That feels like it's going pretty high up, but not high up enough. Like it's just this for sure, right? But Karama! Took me a while to find what you're looking for currently, and that's what's getting spoiled on the general area. So you got the exact same spoiler as I did, and okay, shut up with your random screaming. Of just, there is something in the area. It just makes sense that this would be the spot. But somehow it seems like it's not. Breakable walls. I'm pretty sure I've checked all the ceilings here. What about this? Ren. Any ceilings? Love me some contact damage. Here. Oh. Aha. Well, well, well. It's dumping trash on me. And also the key. Huzzah. Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Ah. Okay, now let's go use the key. Huzzah! Lore. Whoop. I'm surprised I did not make that across that with a sprinting jump. Song must be sung. Silk must be silked. You have to go around underneath. All right, let's see what this unlocks. As expected. The Unraveled. The Cthulhu's. We love arenas. Okay, okay. Mildly neat. Ow. guy is a healthy boy. Easy first try. Oh. Oh, new ability? Question mark? Their voices, their song. Whoa! They are ours, bound forever. Also super whack if you find him when intended in progression, but barely anyone does. How could you even? Don't you need the super jump? Also, achievement. Psalm cylinder. More money. Has Zode showed up yet? If not, 1 out of 10 game. No Zode just yet. Memory locket. Oh, the pay per bench. Yeah, no, I don't think so with that one. Okay, wait, was that all? I think that was all. I can now regenerate 3 silk. That, I suppose, is slightly different. That is technically an upgrade. I mean, that 3rd extra silk is like almost never useful, but sometimes it could be. Night. There we go. I guess I didn't ask, but I'm just gonna assume. Is there anything more in White Ward that I'm missing that I was supposed to get? I assume that was it. But is there anything else that I was supposed to... Now that we've got that. Don't think so. Cool. Not to my knowledge. Great. Awesome. And what's our percent now? 89! We're approaching that 90%. We're pretty close. Soon it will be time to just buy a bunch of stuff, I think, but... Farming time now? I mean, it could be so that we know how far we are, but... Plus 1%. I just hate farming. It's just boring. So I'm putting it off. All right. We're gonna, before the coral chambers, because that's like a lot of stuff, I'm gonna swap it up a little and go Mount Faye. Anything that I'm missing that I could go get. Any Mount Faye missing stuff that we know of. If a gazillion rosary strings, you might not need to farm that much. I've got a good number. Map is complete. Unsure if you picked everything up, though. Okay, well, we'll assume we're done for now. Don't think so. Okay. The slab. Surely not. Surely not. The slab. Anything in the slab that we might be missing. We see your tools. Yeah. Well, people are thinking about the slab. I'm missing one of these, which is a buyable, craftable one, I'm almost certain. I'm missing apparently a very early blue, and then like a middle late blue, and then like a late blue. And then I'm missing 2 yellows, I think at least one of which is buyable, if not both. All set in Fey. Okay. Slab looks fine. Okay, continuing our theme of saving coral chambers for a little bit. How about high halls? The early tool I'm missing is buyable too. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Bay and slab are good. Awesome. How about high halls? It's not like a large area, but it's one that I don't feel like I've done super thoroughly. I could see there being an extension off the top of either of these. I've completed a high hall. There's an optional thing to do in there you might have missed. Not a percent, though. Okay. Is it if it's an optional boss? Maybe I find it. If it's an optional lore, don't care. Not to my knowledge. Okay. Not worth doing. Okay, then I shall not doing. The cradle. Anything in the cradle that I'm missing that I could do? Now that I have gone to the top, and I've gone all the way up through the roof, and done the extra stuff with the Mushroom Man. Not boss. Semi-difficult section with impact on the area enemies. Impact on the area enemies. Interesting. I forgot about that. Did everything, nothing else in Cradle. Cradle should be good. Okay. Cogwork Core. Cogwork Core, which now looks like you can no longer get to this part, or I don't know how the map is indicating that, but Cogwork Core, specifically the green parts. That whole middle section. Map looks good in Cogwork. Okay. Memoriam? Any memoriams? Doesn't have anything else. Okay. Inaccessible bit was just the Melody acquisition area. Right, right. Memoriam, I think looks looks good. Looks like there would be no other space for anything on the map. You see your tools again. Sure. Missing this. Middle. 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 And then right and left. The worst part of Cogwork Core is inaccessible. How will I get to the worst part again? There's something in Cogwork Core missing, but nothing important. Okay. Missing something in Memoriam. I am missing something in Memoriam. Okay. Then Let's go there. Memoriam was a little confusing to navigate, so I can definitely see that being a thing. You think the 2 yellow are buyable too? That's what I would thought. That's what I was thinking, but... Okay, you never know. Think I got whatever would be here. I think most missing stuff is buyable. We do need to find last missing craft metal, though. I do need a craft metal so that I can buy the last thing. That's true. Ow. I don't think you can go up there. Okay, so that should be the top section covered. I mixed them up then? I thought you were missing exactly that room's tool. Guess I was wrong. Oh. I thought so. Thought what even is missing. Okay, well, never mind then. No memoriam then. Okay, so now coral chambers, which is large, but anything in the coral chambers that I'm probably missing. Any of the yellow area, all the way from near the Grand Gate all the way over to Songclave. Samo's like, what is he missing? Any knowers of anything missing in the coral chambers? Possibly yes. And an a possibly. Not that I can think of. Map looks good at least. Hard to tell if you found all the little things just from that though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Probably yes. So so there's we don't know for sure. Should we try to find everything else first, and then if there's like still, oh, you're still missing, maybe come back to it? Maybe we do that last. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. If it's so unsure. I can't say you aren't missing something. Okay, Whispering Vaults then. Let's say Whispering Vaults, including the stage. Anything that we think I'm missing in the Whispering Vaults. Yeah, save chambers for last. Yeah, that seems like just a nightmare to check through the whole thing again. Yes. Show tools again? This one, this one. This one, this one, this one. This one. Those are the ones I'm missing. Also, you should unlock all slots on all crests. I mean, at some point, I suppose. Whatever. I don't know that that makes any difference right now. I have 7 memory lockets, which I don't think is enough for all. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm missing 2 memory crests from being able to fully unlock all. You think it's shopping time? With you having done Emotrobio, it looks good. Okay, okay. Let's assume it's good for now. Once we're like, we think we've got all the things, we can start just shopping and see. Putrefied ducts. Well, I know I haven't turned in all the fleas because there's an achievement for that. So let me at least just go do that real quick first, potentially. Yes. Okay. Let's go there, turn in the fleas, and whatever else might be missing. The tools a bunch, but are you still at Hive Steel Needle, or did you find another oil? I am at Hive Steel Needle. I mean, while I'm here and we think there's a thing to check, might as well check here, right? This place is pretty annoying. Okay, get eaten, dummy. No, not me! Oh! Wonderful. You'll love to see it. The maggots. They're so pickled and mucky. Oh. Ah! You know, who needs to heal anyway? Ah! Okay, get up. What else? I'm sure I'm forgetting something. I still haven't started the colo yet, but now sharpen nails, so might give it a whirl. Didn't die for about 3 to 4 hours before losing all that geo on the way to deep focus, so you've unlocked a ton. Aha. You know, better to 99% Hollow Knight than deal with that Colosseum. Okay, not seeing any. Ah! Stop. Okay. I have been up here before, but... yeah. That's where the map was, but... gotta check again. But you can do more than 99% for Hollow Knight. That's true, actually. Better do 111% the game than to deal with the Colosseum. You know, it would make the most sense, actually, that it would be here. Because I haven't been back here since I got the super jump. That doesn't guarantee that it's here, but... I feel like it makes it pretty likely. Don't think it would be here. Oh, I guess you can't do the Pantheons if you haven't done, No, that does not seem to arouse the eaten bug. Well. No, how do you do or anything? We're going to suffer, yeah. We're definitely gonna suffer. As the key of the apostate, so one would assume it's one of the jailers of the slab, yeah. Oh no! It's infused with the darkness! Okay, I'm just gonna rest here real quick before continuing my exploration. Miss Hornet, I must tell! We've seen evidence nearby of a hunter of our tribe. A flea that seeks fleas. As pungent and gruff as their sort often are, they're still useful to have around a caravan. A flea of their rare skill, settled among us, could offer defense and more. If you're still to be helping grow our town, search them out, up atop the muck-choked ducts. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But oh, the world has grown so dangerous, and there may be more lost fleas out there. I do so hope they can find their way to us. Okay, at the top of the ducts, a hunter of fleas? A flea that hunts fleas at the top of the ducts? A mogus? I mean, I assume that they don't actually mean... in the area here that I found already, that's pretty top of the ducts. Where I found the mushroom man. Yeah. Did not mean the mushroom man. Oh, excuse me. You know, that's not a great start to my go back journey. Oh. Ow. This place is so very annoying to explore. Wait, what? I haven't gone here? That was like so obvious. Oh, all it is a shortcut though. At the top of the ducts. A hunter of fleas. Is this not the top of the ducts? I guess the top of the ducts could also be the left. Oh, wait, that doesn't count as struggling? Okay, sure. Apparently the dash button is not struggling. No? Did he not say the top of the ducts? Bye, please. He did say that. What? This is the top of the ducts. Wait, what more top of the ducts could there be? I see smile, I smile. Yep. Understandable. Would anything below this not be not the top of the ducts? I'm just saying. Anything below this might be, you know, near the top of the ducts. Might be like relatively high up in the ducts, but... I wouldn't say top. Like, I would have found it already without the hint. You know? Maybe. Just simply from searching. Oh, actually, is this gonna... Oh, that's not a wall that you can hang on? Okay. Oh, and there he is. You know what? This is the top of the ducts. You know what? You were right. This is the top of the ducts. I gotta say. That's pretty top of the ducts. Dosh. Gore. Bug, not flea. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fought and earned.
You finished?
I won't stay long, madam. Nor would I contest your right to this cave. I've encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan? Felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may be near complete. Now, much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Whee! Oh, that's a nice circle back. Okay, now to the caravan. Okay. 100% will be very quick now with all the flea hunting that he can tell me, or she can tell me. You remain, bug not flea? Would you seek services of me, eh? Mine is knowledge much. The places of the lost little ones, heard and smelt across the caves. You help find and bring. Best we come together, we fleas all, now that times turn dark. One flea hint. Bile lands, eh? Good old bile lands. We love the bile lands. Fine. I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for a caravan hole. Fleas and bile water. All roads lead to bile water. Back to bile water. Literally just one. We almost had perfect fleas with no hints. Literally just one. We were so close. It's always bile water. I mean, it makes sense. I tried to get out of bile water as fast as I could. I did not want to be there. So before I head to bile water and do that real quick, anything left in the putrefied ducts that I am still missing at this point? Any further putrefied ductings? Nope. Cool. Good enough for me. We're still not at 90%. It didn't give a percent in itself to get them to the caravan. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh! Ow. God, this place sucks. I can hear the oh in my sleep now. As you should. Oh, this isn't where the bench was. But also... I had to check. Anytime there's light coming from above, it seems plausible. Will not die in the mist. Here? It's maybe to the right, and then like it leads to a cavern that ends there. Aha! Okay. Okay, alright. You know, this is fine. All I needed was the flea. Oh! All planned and calculated. Whoops. We love bile water. We love it so much that we're leaving immediately. And never returning. Get the flea and flee. Oh, he's so excited. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet. Look how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are here now with us.
That's fine.
That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I meet the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part of its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy have you made, we fleas! Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you in Farloom's final moment as a friend to us all. Egg of Fleelia! Icon of mythical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection, kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. I mean, that is when you would want to use silk skills. Heal when you're not at full health, and then use silk skills when you're at full health. So that does seem like a reasonably good thing. Okay, that should put us at 90%. 90%. Do we think that there's 10 things left for me to buy that I haven't bought yet? There could be. There could be 10 things left to buy, and that could be it. Grinding time. Well, let's turn in all of our lore first and see how much money that gives us. Maybe with all the lore, we'll just basically be done. Oh, brother, this place stinks. Very unlikely. I do think it's very unlikely, but you know. Imagine. I do also have some rosaries, yeah.
Sacradera.
Excuse me. I'm so sneezy.
Pain! Pain! Do you hear her cries, cursed spider spawn? Farloom suffers for our pathetic, mortal ignorance. We fail it, and it falls. Knowledge is needed, more and more. It must be hoarded, sought. Strength to understand, to calm and quell.
It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great.
Ah, what has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them. Give them. Now, she must!
The final psalm cylinder. Last surgery of conductor Mazzello, performed in Whiteward's operating theater. I can just listen to some bones crunching. Wow. No, that's a bop. Add that to my Spotify playlist. No, you're just gone. Okay. While we're here. Let's just pop a big rosary. Up to 92%. Those weren't that expensive. Wrong melody? I was holding down. I assume that's the melody for fighting things. I don't think I got the lore for it, but... Like, I think I could have just done the regular one and gotten the lore, but I was trying to see if I could bring it back to life and fight it. Actually popping items and not hoarding them? Look, this game is absurdly restrictive on the money, so... I don't want to farm, so I must do what I must... Oh, a quest? Oh. Mushka of Fleetopia. As was warned long ago, the black times have come. There's one last act to perform. Meet us at what was once called Fleetopia? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You farmed to 9 souls, though? Yeah. What's your point? I guess we'll go do that first then. Ruh-roh. Why is this so late? I got this immediately in Act 3. I don't know. I don't know what the requirements are. Could not tell ya. Requires collecting all fleas. Oh, I guess you just had all fleas at, and you got to Act 3 then. It doesn't? That's plain wrong. Oh. Then I don't know. Maybe I just didn't check that signboard earlier. Who knows? The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? I saw your plea posted at Bellheart, Sir Flea, and accept your request. The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It is time. Time for the Festival of the Flea! One last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, fleas, one last time. Let the games begin. Not tragic like Hollow Knight. Festival of the Flea. Paravost. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I'm to join your games, no, it will only be to hone my skills for the greater trial I must face below. Of course, of course. Joy your learnings. Any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upward and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. Mamashka! I am saying, let the game begin! Flea Juggle! Oh. I didn't realize that was a juggle guy until it was too late. Oh. They really speed up after a bit. Oh, I couldn't get there. Vikna! The game is now ended, but you can play again as much as you wish until the end of the world comes for us all. All right, surely there's some sort of end or prize that I get. Whoa! That trajectory was not where I expected it to go. No! Couldn't get there in time. Do it for 10 minutes to unlock Act 5. Ah, that's it. Come on. Mamashka! Oh, you guys can't see the score? Alright, I'll turn this off for the moment. No, I couldn't. Yeah, I had to give one of them up. they got to the exact opposite ends, so there was nothing I could do to get both of them. I had to give one of them up, and instead I gave both of them up, trying to get both. Yeah.
Ugh. World is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flea dodge. Stay upon the platforms. Avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. It's the only thing left to strive for.
Juggle 30, dodge 65, bounce 42. Okay, okay. All right, we can get that. We can get that. We were close. We were close. You don't have to hit up. Hitting them normally also works. I guess so. I guess that gives slightly more potential range. Whoops. I was not paying attention. Let me just restart real quick. What if Shaman still can't beat this minigame? It does like beams that fire out of your sword. So it's like a very, very large distance attack. You could probably just even almost stay on the ground and just hit them as they come across horizontally with that. If I did a sideways hit, I might have been able to save that, but that was... Oh my gosh, I can't believe that saved. Oh, okay. 43, not bad. Vikna! The game is ended, and we have a new flea juggle champion. Incredible. Miss Hornet, with your skill, I'm certain you could best all 3 of our games and become the grandest champion of them all. Okay. And so I will then. This one was 60? 65. 65.
Shasha. Olinko.
Flea dodge. Okay. I was unaware. Assassination attempt. I know, that's not dodging fleas. That's attempted murder. Okay.
Pashma. Olinkov.
Taking out the platforms like that, that's pretty brutal. Almost. Oh, it just came off screen. Cheater. See? Yeah, cheating. Okay, it did not float. I was expecting a float. I did not get a float. That's okay. We were only halfway there. We got it this time. Yeah, the screaming just act 3 things. Whoa! Oh, bonking my head.
Pashma. Olinkov.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see that it was... Okay.
Pashma. Olinkov.
Yeah, this one definitely seems very RNG intensive, but also just paying attention to the things falling would be good. Oh, well, that'll do it. Yep. Okay. No recovering from that.
Pashma. Olinkov.
Not when there's just no platforms left. I again just didn't notice it was falling under my feet.
Pashma. Olinkov.
Really, that's like kind of the only hard part is just the platforms either getting destroyed by the big flea or just disappearing under your feet. No! Does that count? Does that count? It doesn't count. Aw, that's... Alright. Look, I'm just saying. I've scored the highest of anyone. You know, tied for it. Also, I felt like that stayed on 65 for like 3 seconds. It was like I saw it at 65 and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I am falling. And it's impossible for me to recover from this situation. But it'll tick over to 66. I was just like, nope. Close enough. 67.
Shasha. Garbage.
Luck platform spawn? Well, you know, luck is just a skill that you something. There's some sort of a saying, probably.
Nakanda, dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krot still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game, that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom? To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you are able. Mamashka, let our beautiful game begin. Flea bounce.
Well, that one was easy. All right.
Nikna, my dear one, my dancer, the game has ended, and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score, and you have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. But will you keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world need not be a lonely thing.
Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please, prepare yourselves.
Barishkava.
Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Money! Money! And an oil! Holy! Ecstasy of the end, wish granted. Oil! Let's make my blade the sharpest ever.
Punta.
Oiled up. And so, the great ceremony has reached its climax, and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet.
Yanaga.
Though the world will soon end, and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end.
Kazak. Katsa.
Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit. But we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper.
Vos.
Ah, You speak with such conviction. But I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end. And the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Awoo!
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. W fleas. One final. Awoo! The festival was a success.
Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you?
Two of them.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have.
Oh, I am still missing two. Two possibly big important ones at the end. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heart, O glorious flame, those who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing glory. Marge Simpson. Tattered decree of the Citadel. Bug of voice grown hoarse, or shell fallen frail. You have been selected for a duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness, that others worthy may climb to join the holy song.
More, then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe.
Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil so much. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? Expensive, but worth it. Do we care about finishing these? The lore stuff? Nah. Hola. What do you need for the 100%? All the things. I'm not sure exactly what I'm still missing. That blade, by claw, it is done. Sharper than this pinmaster could have believed achievable. Shining, pale and clear. Bon va. Stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past. Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. What's it look like now? Pale steel needle, 93% completion. The festival was fun though, that's true. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Install the crawbell. I'm not entirely sure what that does, but I'm sure it does something. Oh, 2 more mementos. Wow, we're almost mementoed out of our gourds here. Look, only 2 mementos that we're missing. Still one more upgrade left? Really? But it said ultimate. I don't know about that. Gramophone. I don't know if that's necessary for 100%, but 1K rosaries. Oh boy. Do it when you wake. Let's go. Decorations. I mean, who knows if those are necessary. I'd assume the best way to farm rosaries is just to do deliveries. Is that right? Either way, we need to go to the docks for that. Is that? Or let me check the one in the underworks first, for if I bought all the ones in the underworks. Absolutely not. Oh, okay. You just got 100%. Yo, grads.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. I don't know if crafting kit... I would assume crafting kit is also part of 100%, so... Do I have enough at this moment to buy all the things? I think so. I think that's enough. Okay. Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, master. You provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange, for Farloom Eternal states that directive cage, but how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error, an end, an error. Welcome. Okay, well, there's those 95%. 95%. You have all the tool damage and capacity, by the way. Probably not. Oh, wait. So now to blasted steps. Oh, was gone to you from the start of Act 3 out of KY? Maybe didn't talk to her that much. Or maybe you talked to her enough that you bought all the stuff.
Desperate times make for desperate customers. So let's get to trading, eh?
Ah, the last spool fragment. Crafting. Oh, God. Oh, look at how expensive it all is. But that's 3% more right there. That's 3% more right there. I just don't have enough rosaries. Oh, look at how expensive this is. Extended. Achievement unlocked. Buy thief pick first, then use it to farm the rest. I do have the thief pick. So you said that the best is just the things left of Songclave, is what you said. So which thing is the thieves? Don't I have the thieves thing? Did I just miss it? Oh, there it is. Thief's Mark. Extra rosaries from defeated enemies, but lose some rosaries on taking damage. Simply don't take damage. And then it's Strimple. The big guys left with Songclave, but some are dead now, I guess. Oh. I mean, is that still the best? Elholm has rosaries occasionally and a good amount since you did cross summons. Oh. It just has... How does that work? Ah, yes. Some are dead. And then I go back. I guess it's only 2 per then. That's... Seems kind of slow, but... Oh, take him down. Okay. Act 3 farm sucks. That's unfortunate. Double check there's no new quests here. Nope. There were like 5 before, I think. Something like that, yeah. What? Didn't I rest? Shouldn't it be back? Flat on that crawbell is good. How do you, like, make it work? Like, what do you do to make it refill with rosaries or whatever? It just works. Yeah, but like, how does it work? That's not like... I assume I can't just walk up to it, take rosaries, then walk up to it again, take more rosaries infinitely. There's got to be something that, you know, makes it work. Over time, literally time? Or quote-unquote time, which is like at resting at benches other than the one that it's at. For 300 seconds, it adds 5 to 20. Infinitely? Can I wait for it forever and then just go collect when it's stacked up, or... Idle game. Hundreds and hundreds at once, so I assume there's a generous limit if there even is one. Okay. $500 max, but that would still take a very long time. If every 5 minutes it's adding at most 20. Not crazy, but good passive income. Yeah, I wish I'd installed it earlier. Honestly, this farm spot doesn't seem that bad, at least. Okay, well, that was not worth it. If they are, if they're empowered, you cannot just swing away. If they're not empowered, you can just swing away and win before they can hit you. But Not if they're empowered. Oh, he was one hit away because he scuttled first. Yeah, I got scared. Could have stayed in. Oh well. The charm that does more damage, but also damage taken. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Oops. There we go. But the speed boost, oh, that's a good idea too. Now we're thinking like farmers. Oh, oops. I think I need to get to around 1500. Actual farming strats, optimal farming. You may not like it, but this is what optimal farming looks like. It's a yellow? Yeah, speed silk. Worth it? I don't think I even took any more damage. Okay, I did take more damage there for sure. That was a lot of damage. Speed! Okay, I don't like that. I'm supposed to be able to beat that, but I'm running too fast. I keep running into him. Which is getting hit not just once, but twice, because then I'm too slow to win out on just attacking him. Aha, but I can beat out that attack. Cross stitch for sure, Biss. Which one's cross stitch? Is it one that I'm using? Oh, cross stitch. It's this. Deflect enemy attack. Nah. I don't think we need that, right? I mean, I guess you could use that, but it's probably like sharp dart, honestly. Oops. Not to deflect? I mean, they don't get an attack off. What's there to deflect if they're already dead? Well, I mean, maybe not that. Timing. I think definitely it's this though, and you just like count a number of hits and then end with the dash through. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 dash is enough. So it's just 1, 2, 3 dash, I think. Which I don't know if that's sustainable. I don't know if we lose Silk on that, but we definitely lose Silk if he dodges it. They're being real jerks, you know? My farming is being suboptimal because they're being such jerks. There. You have to not run into them. That's the big downside to running too fast, is you'll just run into the enemy so often. Did we calculate how much total we need? It was like a 700 and a 700. So I'm going to count it as 1,500, and that should hopefully be enough. Yeah, is it random that sometimes you take double damage, or... Alright, one more round should do it. Bugged. I critted. Abyss enemies are interacting with the charm weird, I guess. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, I guess that's fine. So I would like... And then... Yeah, cross stitch is still the most fun, even if I never remember to actually use it. Your thief's mark. Yes, I was using it. All right. That is 98%. We're missing a craft metal that would get us the last one that we can buy, which might also just have the other last thing that we can buy at the merchant, but I first need to find the craft metal. Okay. I'm gonna do this a little different than how I normally do this. Did you know there's a way to get Hive Blood in Silksong? No, there isn't. Probably. Because if there was, then I'd have it. Because I'm only missing one tool, and it's just the one that I could buy. I think. So, smile. There's no way. There's simply no way. Smile. Okay, so we're just gonna go specifically, if you think you know exactly the craft metal that I am missing, you can just name the general area. So, for example, Greymore, Sinner's Road, Bilewater, Putrefied Ducts, Memoriam. If you think you know the craft, if you've been paying enough attention throughout my playthrough, or you see on the map somewhere that I'm definitely missing one. Blasted Steps? You're confident it's Blasted Steps? See a thing in Sinner's Road that's still missing off the rip? Well, others were saying that was just a connecting place that doesn't actually matter. The one you missed was the one in Blasted Steps. Could you tell from this map if that's the one that I'm missing? Or is it like, yeah, I can't tell from this. You must connect it all. The map wouldn't show. Okay. 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 Have I already looked through Blasted Steps? I don't think I have. I don't actually think I've looked through Blasted Steps yet. So we'll look. Do you remember getting one from there? No, but I don't remember not getting one from there. If we find where it would have been and it's not there, then we'll know. And if I go through the entire area and I don't find a spot that had a craft metal, then we'll know that I'm missing it. And then I'll have to go find it. I'll start from the top. Bugborn of Farloom, you've been chosen. May our Citadel's holy light guide your soft shell. Would this have been it? There was definitely something here. No. Okay. We continue looking. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it, Zaza. He'll be fine. He's so strong, so kind. Let's meet back home. Thank you, old bug, old friend. Brave to the end. Sag. Just a quick nap. He's just a little eepy. It's no big deal. All right. It seems the most simple to me to check the top first and then warp back. That sounded like it was traveling for way longer than that actually would travel to get to that height. Oh. Whoa. Doesn't look like that'd be here. I mean, unless. No. Okay, then we just do a little, not exactly bench warp, but travel warp. Bell bug warp. What am I searching for? Craft metal. Which I'm told there's one that a lot of people miss here. And by here, I mean at somewhere here, not like... Nope. You found this one your first time through the area. Maybe I did too. I don't yet know where it is to know if I found it or not. I cannot know until I know. I show map for a second. Sure. Or full map. There's 2 mask shards and lost your mind trying to find them. I guess I got lucky that I ended up basically getting all of them. That's when you would have never found the Mount Fay one. Oh, I did find that one. I remember we found that one. We had to go back for it. We did not find it, you know, first try or whatever, but... Yeah, Pinstress does hint you that there's something. Doesn't really tell you where to go, but does say, hey, there's something you're missing. Looked somewhat promising. Yep. Game will not let me go further left. Bright Vein one. Yeah, that's the one in Mount Fay. Yeah. Okay, I think we do another. Send me back. And if someone didn't talk to Pinstress after defeating her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I have the charm from her, so yeah, I definitely did. Okay, I think we go left and around. Just talk to NPCs, sometimes a bunch of times in a row to make sure. Seems unlikely that'd be on the lower path, but definitely could not rule it out. Like down here seems like it could be a spot. I would have a craft metal and for some reason doesn't show up on the map. But then no, it's just, this was just shards, I remember. Silly shards. And by that I don't actually mean that I remember, I just mean that I'm pretty sure that's like a room that's the size of it would have shards in it. Yeah, we're looking for a craft metal. There's a thing over there. I don't think that's a craft metal, but that's definitely a thing that I did not grab yet. Memory locket. That's... Is that part of 100%? I guess it can't be because otherwise we'd be too far from 100%? Or did that get us to 99? No, still 98. We've got 8. Maybe it's like getting all of them is a percent or something, and so I'm still missing one, maybe. Either way, a good thing to find, just in case. Rockets are kinda part of 100%. Well, then I guess that's probably the final percent that I'm missing. Really looks like you could go up there. I'm gonna assume that any going upward there would be obvious enough.
Da, fenestra.
No. Ah. Okay. All right. Does not seem like it would be in here. Not a lot of places left to check then. A lot of promising places, I guess, but... Because I could check everywhere again, but... I'd rather just find it, you know? Hopefully we can get 100% soon today. I mean, with 2% left to go, one of which we know is craft metal, and the other of which we know now sort of what it must be. Seems likely. Although, could still be a lot of places, actual locations to check. Did you get the Mushroom Man ending / post credit? Not yet. Okay, well, you can't do that, I guess. I guess I had to climb up this way. left side looked like nothing. Now we'll climb back up and check right side. But I'm not seeing a spot that looked like where a craft metal was, so I'm guessing I actually did miss the one here. Because otherwise I feel like I would have found it on my re-exploration. I would have seen, ah, yes, I have explored this place before. And this place had a craft metal. Oh, there was a thing there. I don't think it was a craft metal, but there was a thing just on the thing. Gotta go down slowly and carefully. Just a rosary string. Aww. I mean, I do probably need a little more money, but... Reload button? Feature where you can go back to specific points in your playthrough if you really wanted to fight those guys. You could? Generates backup revertible saves, but this will revert your entire file, not necessarily ideal for completionists. Ah. Well, generates them at very specific points. Basically, every hard save in the game. Silk skills, endings, getting cursed, etc. Okay. Doesn't see the place that should be the craft metal, so probably is still in this map. I agree with that. It probably is. But I'm also at my... I'm about at my patience limit, so we're gonna make this a little quicker and divide the map into sections to check, so that I don't have to check everywhere. Just so that I'm at least in generally the right area. I'm not gonna ask you to point me to like the exact spot, but let's split by so this like central spot here, I'm gonna include the central spot, the right spot, and the top spot. So if it's top, central, or right, that's gonna be group A. And then if it's below central, this section or left section, that's gonna be group B. And I'm just gonna give just A or B. Group A. Okay. Group A lets me at least warp up here and check up here again. Okay. Check very carefully. Zaza. Okay, this feels very confidently not this. Like I can't even imagine any spot to hide something there. Hollow Knight 3 is Sherma's Pilgrimage. Now that's the game we need. That's the game we all need. So I'm not seeing a destructible wall here. Let's see if there's like a little squeeze that I could go through there. Ah. What? Let me up! Just let me up there. Come on. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Okay. Better to split Group A in more sections to ask. Well... That's the plan if I don't find it here, probably. You have to actually beat Hollow Knight 112% before it unlocks the secret door. But I have beat Hollow Knight 112%, so that's no problem there. Looked suspicious-ish, but... Looked up there. Up on here. Yep. No, like, direct backseating. I will ask questions directly if I want answers. Yeah, don't worry about, like, yeah. Fully directing, I will just be like, I'm lost, and then I will ask a yes-no that will get me less lost. What is wide people happy? It's an emote that's wide, and it's a peepo, and he's happy. Not 100% sure, but I think you have this craft metal. I mean, but if I haven't found it on looking through the area, then I probably didn't find it the first time either. Considering I'm trying to search, like, as thoroughly as possible now. As thoroughly as I've ever searched. It's harder to find now because you've got double jump and Silksong. That, I guess, makes so I'm skipping like the normal path that you would go to get places that would lead you to it more likely. Yeah, looking for a craft metal. The last one. Don't know that this is the one that I'm missing, but we know that I'm missing one. You also have beaten the Ender Dragon. Oh. Yeah, that's probably what I'm missing. Why does that not refund Silk? Does this not count as an enemy? I think that's a complete lap through again without finding it. So we've already looked in here. Okay. Is actually in Bile Water DLC. The extra Bile Water. They added 3 more Bile Waters because they knew we loved it so much. Alright. We're gonna further split this up. Let's say above or sort of at this junction that I'm pointing at right here. Is it in the above that junction section, which is the up left and the up right, or the below that junction section, which is this big chamber and this? Above. It is above. It is above. Okay, it's above. You know what? I'm just gonna split right away. Left or right of the junction. Frick it. Above right. Okay, it's in here. Okay, all right. That's easy enough to search. I'm somehow gonna pass by it 7 more times without seeing it, but something broke and I was like, there's no way that was it. It broke. And it's like, no, it actually, there was no way that it was it. Okay. I'm gonna stay in this lower half for now. Gonna do a full loop of it. Okay, I'm feeling somewhat confident that it's not in this lower bit. Like, I don't see where it would be in this lower bit. So if it was in the upper bit... Have I been in here before? Apparently not. There it is. Okay, you just have to... That is like completely off camera. That definitely just feels like you're just going to fall and die, but... Alright. I mean, I guess it's a little on... It depends on how high you bounce on the bells, but with how high I usually bounce, yeah, that is totally off camera. But we got it. Found this one immediately in my playthrough. You know what? I think finding that one, you know, it's mark of a bad player. That's my code. Good players would never find that on their first time through, because you just never go that low, because you're just so good at pogoing that you'd never see it, you know. So I think it's a skill lack of issue is what it is. A skill issue, an issue with skill issue. I think that's easier to find if you suck at Last Judge. But I think I went a way that I avoided that, I think. I don't remember. Very sneaky. They knew people will bounce and miss it, yeah. Okay, so now we can buy that from Deep Docks. I mean, hopefully I have enough money to buy from Deep Docks. I don't know how expensive it's going to be. Magma Bell. That's the one. Arsenal.
Mi offende?
Yep, so that is now all of them. And we are at 99%. Let me throw all the memory lockets in, I suppose. In case that does anything. Reaper's pretty neat, so I don't feel bad about unlocking the ones here. This one was silly, but I kind of liked it. And then this one... I don't quite have enough for. I'm one off. Shout out Reaper Crest. Gotta be one of my favorite crests. You know, top 2 or 3, maybe. But Wanderer, my goat. Wanderer's where it's at. Okay, I still feel like there might be slightly more in Weebnest Atla with Ava that gave me stuff. I want to see what's up with that. I still don't understand when I was getting stuff from Ava, but like that feels like maybe a thing. Screw Diagonal Pogo. All my homies hate Diagonal Pogo. Exactly. If it was not for Diagonal Pogo, I honestly think default moveset might be really good, but I ain't doing no Diagonal Pogo. Like, the Hunter Crest is the most potential, but Wanderer is comfy, so I just use that, yeah. I feel like Wanderer is just good in every situation. There's no situation where I'm like, man, Wanderer sucks. And Hunter is almost like that, except for the Pogo. Like, I feel like, aside from the Pogo, it's like, it always feels at least pretty decent. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell. A being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final, selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Ava. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed? No, your mind would cease to be, in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it, gladly, to be united with one unbound. That is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Okay. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Ava. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Schlorp. Found Ava's art. Silksong. That's not silk. They misspelled it. Ava's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Ah, it's the Entwined achievement. It's the smooching charm lady. 100%! Woo! We've done it. Woo! Ah, easy. There's one final thing to do. We've got to meet the Mushroom Man. Well, not really meet him. We've got to see him blasting off again. And time. Final boss again for another achievement and seeing Mr. Mushroom ending. Exactly. Get the Hunter's Journal? Nah, that's too boring. I don't want to farm out that sounds boring. All right, so we just go deep docks and then we go down to the bell, which is there. Yes. And then we have to climb all the way back down the abyss, but journal completion is really boring. Yep, that's why I'm just not gonna do it. Boring if you skipped fighting enemies early on. I mean, wherever there ends up being, oh, you didn't get this enemy in this area, like going to an area and just killing some of an enemy for filling it out still seems pretty boring, no matter which enemy or where that is. Never finished Pantheon 5. It's quite a challenge.
Benefrag.
Sir, I wish to depart. All right, let's go. E5 not needed for the 12%. That's right. The pride and accomplishment you get from finishing the Hunter's Journal is also not worth it. That's right. Oh yeah, the abyss with its annoying enemies. Oops. That was not one of the annoying enemies. That was just me being a little too impatient. Ow. No wall jump? You serious there? I'm just gonna take some performance enhancing drugs to help me get there. Yep, super annoying enemies. Luckily from here, can't get hurt. So I don't even have to be careful with my jumps. Oh, and I guess if I rest at the bench, I'll get all my silk back. Did I upgrade nail to the max? Is it counted as percent? It's the pale steel needle, so it says it has been sharpened to its ultimate form, so I would assume so. All right, send it. When is Bingo Brawler season starting, by the way? October 3rd. Silksong is better than Hollow Knight in a lot of ways, but also has more problems. The highs are higher, there's more content, but the lows are lower. I agree. 100%. 100% I agree. Now I have to remember how to fight Lost Lace. Oh, it's not by running into her. Oops. Friend. I forgot about the ground thing. Ah, squiggly. Oh, that was really... That still hit me. Okay. Easy first try. Woo! Woo! Mushroom Man ending. We gotta get the Mushroom Man ending. Wonder if there's any other alternate things I can do. I don't think so. Take one more time. The superest of jumps. Send it. Cinema. As soon as we see that completion amount come up on screen, we can stop the timer. Game is so good. It's quite good. It's definitely got some flaws, but... this game is a sequel. You're about to find out. If you watch this cutscene... oh! And you look at that on screen right now. Yeah, it's a sequel. Spoilers. Those empty eyes. And now, the most important scene. Mr. Mushroom flying through the sky, to be continued. Passing of the age. Hollow Knight 3 confirmed. Confirmed. Mr. Mushroom and Hornet directly mention the events of Hollow Nest. Yeah. Is that 100%? It is, but let's get the cinema on screen where it says 100%. Want to learn how to get hive blood? You guys are tricking me. This is some sort of community trick to you tricking me to. Oh, you can get hive blood. You can get hive blood. This is a trick. I'm not falling for it. How to get 101%. No trick. I don't know. You never used Architect, huh? Not really, no. He tells the truth. You know what? Fine. Once we get our cinema 100%, we'll get our real 100% with hive blood. It doesn't count as 100% till you've got hive blood. Does in fact exist, and it's stronger. That's not possible. It's not possible. Want to play this game, but it looks so hard. I think it's not like that hard. It's definitely hard, but I think it's manageable. I would recommend starting with regular Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight 1 first before Silksong. But if you play Hollow Knight first, I feel like the transition to Silksong is not that bad. Not that hard, mostly annoying. I mean, it is also hard. It's just like, it's not like so ridiculously hard that it's like, you can't do it. It's impossible. It's just like, yeah, it's pretty hard. But it is also annoying in a lot of ways, in a lot of places. All right, here it is. Game completion. Percentage 100%. Stop the timer. Completion! There it is! There it is, cinema. Holy. Final rating out of 10. I think I'll give it the same as Hollow Knight. I think I'll give it 8.5 out of 10. I do think that I probably, if I was ordering them, like if I had to pick one over the other, I think I would still pick Hollow Knight over Silksong. I think Silksong's, yeah, as we said in chat, the highs are higher, but the lows are way lower. There are times in Silksong that are just beyond frustrating and annoying and like, why did they do this? And just baffling decisions and stuff like that. By the end, once like you get past all that and like they finally give you some quality of life by the end and things like that, and some of the bosses are incredible in Silksong, and like there's all this stuff to love about it, but I can understand why somebody by the end of the game would like change their opinion and go, oh, this is a masterpiece, this is 10 out of 10, even though, halfway through the game I was like, this game sucks, it's a 6 out of 10. But like by the end it pulled me back and now it's a 10 out of 10. Because like it does end very, very strong, but I don't know. I think the experience as a whole is so great for so many parts of it and so bad for so many parts of it that it's like I don't think I can give it, above a 9. I think someone could very reasonably give it a 9. I don't think I could give it a 9.5 or a 10. Like, I think it is way too flawed for that. It's great, but also grating, yes. The analogy that I've used is it's a, it's the most expensive meal from a 5-star restaurant that is suspiciously cheap on the menu, and you're like, hey, awesome. Wait, I get like a, Kobe beef steak or whatever, and you're like, awesome, and you're like chewing it, and you're like, oh, this is awesome. And then some of the bites, it's just like, why is there dirt in the steak? Who put dirt in the steak? Why is there's literally just dirt in the steak for no reason. It's like, why is there dirt there? Like, they're just, you go to the chef and you're like, I'm sorry, I think you might have accidentally, and he's like, no, that's on purpose. That's part of the flavor. And you know, the fancy people go, yes, oh, actually, the dirt really brings out the flavors of the steak. You must suffer through the dirt in order to truly enjoy the steak, and anyone who does not enjoy the dirt simply has a skill issue. Yes, quite. It's okay, you can say bile water. Yes, bile water. That's the feeling of Silksong. It's like, it's so good, and then there's just dirt there for some reason. Sir, this is the finest dirt from the Amazon rainforest. Yep. All right. All pretense of don't backseat is gone. Just tell me how to get hive blood. I don't want to look. I don't want to whatever. Just get me to hive blood. Where do I go? Use plasmium tool past the limit? Architect crest. Architect. And then you do the plasmium. And then, what does architect do? It converts silk into, so you just... And then how do you architect more? What button is it? You have to get full silk. Well, I can get that by rest. Yeah, I can get that by resting. Okay. And then how do you craft more? Controller, it's up B. What does B normally do? Up and bind. Gotcha. Wait, and then how does this work now? Now take damage. Easier said than done. They all regen. Heal becomes one mask, but you regen a mask every 6 seconds. That sounds pretty... Can I not get out of here? Oh, you do this, right? Land here so it counts me at the top. Aha! And then do you have to reset that up every time you want to do it? You can't just, like, keep it? And so you have to use Architect for it? That's the drawback. I see. That is neat, though. If there was any Path of Pain section, that would be a good thing to know. Am I ready for Silksong? Haven't done Pantheon 4 and 5. Yeah, you're probably fine. I might do Pantheon 4 just because it is worth percentage, but you definitely don't have to do Pantheon 5 to get ready for Silksong. Definitely not. You have to use a diagonal pogo for it. Yep. A diagonal pogo that goes 0 distance unless you charge it up. But if you charge it up, it is a good distance diagonal pogo. Delayed pogo, yep. Okay, well, neat. Neato. To understand the true ending of Skong, you need to see Pantheon 5 ending. That is true. That's true. If you wanna fully appreciate the entire story. But like, to be fair, you kind of I feel like most people that see that ending are like, whoa, anyway, and like more wowed by it than like, I understand now. It all makes sense. So I feel like you're not missing out on much, but Technically, it's Silksong is probably after the Pantheon 5 ending. Just look up the Pantheon 5 ending on YouTube. You could do that too. It's not difficult when you're done, but the learning curve can be very rough depending on experience. Yeah, I mean, that's just always, yeah. Like, everyone says a game is not that difficult once they've beaten it, because they're like, oh, well, it's no longer difficult for me, therefore it was never difficult. Like, games can be difficult. It's totally fine to be like, yeah, games are difficult. Some games are definitely difficult. Silksong is a game that I would definitely describe as difficult. Is it the most difficult game that ever has been made? Nah. But, like, it's definitely, it easily qualifies as being a difficult game. Hollow Knight base game is kind of teetering on the edge of maybe what I might call difficult. With the DLCs, definitely difficult, at least some of the stuff. Like, definitely. But yeah, Silksong, yeah, easily I would throw that in the category of what I would call, yeah, that's a difficult game. There's harder games. Nine Souls had harder bosses, for example. I don't remember. I think you're right, but I don't... It was also difficult in a different way, though. Like... Nine Souls was, like... The execution of it was a little different. Silksong is very, like, you need to react very quickly, because... you need to press the right option right away, and if you're a little late on it, like, you can just mess it up. Whereas Nine Souls was more about the timing. It's going to show you the move, and it's going to give you plenty of time to react and know what the move is that they're going to do, but actually doing the right option at the right time for it is the difficult part. So, they were difficult in different ways. So, but yeah. Alright. Cool. That is Skong. That is Skong finished entirely. Really, I found Nine Souls much easier. I do think there's only a few bosses in Nine Souls that were particularly difficult. No spoilers on the exact ones, because we're not playing Nine Souls right now. Don't say the names. But, like, there are a few Nine Souls bosses that were very difficult, and yeah, there were a lot that were not too bad, for sure. I think you could probably say the same of Silksong. Like, there are a few Silksong bosses that are quite difficult, and a lot that are not too bad. Any percent speedruns when? I would love to, but we gotta practice for bingo brawlers. We gotta practice for bingo brawlers. Did you ever upgrade the boomerang tool? Not that I remember. I don't remember. Yo, Josh! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We just got 100% of Skong. We just 100%ed Skong. I mean, no spoilers now since we're on the main menu, but... we just 100%ed Skong. You joined at the perfect time to congratulate. And then for me to go to bed, because, like, I woke up early today to go see a movie with my friends. I know it's only been a 5-hour stream, but... it would feel weird switching to something else right now, and I'm, like, all done with Skong. What movie? We saw the Demon Slayer movie, Infinity Castle. Infinity Castle Part 1 of 3. How was it? It was good. It was cool. It's I don't want to, you know, spoil too much, but it is Demon Slayer styled. And if you think that means that it's going to be entirely action, then you haven't been watching Demon Slayer. So I'm just that's all I'm gonna say is, like, if you think it's going to be only action because it's like, you know, a very climactic events of the story, there's also non-story things, and it's pretty long. And it kind of does feel long, but it was still very, very good. That's all I'll say. It is very action-packed, though. Yes, yes, yes. It's just not 100% action. There is also flashbacks. I'll just... spoiler alert, there's flashbacks. There's gonna be flashbacks. It's Demon Slayer. If you don't enjoy the flashbacks, you know, don't watch Demon Slayer. You know about the 2 missing mementos? Do I want to know? I could know about them. I don't know that I'm gonna go get them, but I could know what they were. Any percent Skong is going to give you carpal tunnel or repetitive strain injury. The movement tech is brutal. Oh, dang. Okay, well, I mean, we don't have time to try that out now, but it would be something to decide on later if I do have time. Flashbacks are not the best part of that show. I mean, I think it's interesting. I think if you were only action, I think it gets like boring. I think you do want to have the heart of it, and like you do want to understand the characters. I can understand if you're like it's a little too much, but final rating of Goat Song, 8.5 out of 10. Closer to an 8 than a 9, but 8.5 out of 10. It's very good when it's good, and it's very bad when it's bad. There's parts of Silksong that are genuinely awful. Genuinely, how did they, like, decide to put that into a video game? And then there are other parts that are like, oh my god, this is incredible. This is some of the finest 2D gaming that ever there has been created. It's A5 Wagyu steak with clumps of dirt in it for some reason that the chef put there on purpose, cooked the dirt in specifically, polished the dirt to a fine sheen, but there's just bites that you're just gonna be eating dirt for some reason. But yeah. Seth sets new record in Fleetopia. You beat him and get Memento. Oh, neat. 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 Fish Hunter Turtle gives one after talking to Seth a bit. He goes to Fleetopia, sets new score. Beating those gives you the other Memento. Okay, and then the other one? I might have missed. You might have said it already, and I just missed it when I was... Missed the mark on needing to do a lot of wishes to unlock Act 3. Maybe. I'm not sure. Like, it feels like some of it was like, and I hate to describe anything in a game as like, oh, this is just padding or stalling for time or whatever. But like, some of it genuinely was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do a fetch quest. I'm gonna go gather 30 of a thing. Like, what is that doing in a game? This isn't an MMORPG where the entire point of an MMORPG is basically to waste your time. Which, like, is, you know, kind of fun sometimes. But, like, this is not the type of game that I'm like, I want to go collect 30 boar hearts. I don't need to collect 30 boar hearts. If you want me to collect boar hearts, I'm fine to go get, like, maybe 5 boar hearts. Like, okay, here's a quest. Oh, we really need a thing. Here, go do something. It'll just take you a couple minutes. And you're like, oh, okay, whatever. But like, oh, we need 30 boar hearts and they've got a 20% chance to drop. And you're like, okay. And that's an exaggeration. None of the quests were like that bad. But there were several that were like, why is this as long as it is? That's a good way to describe an MMORPG. Yeah. Probably tone down the quantity of the fetch items. Yeah. Farming for the cloak is so dumb, considering it's mandatory for a lot of the game. Yeah, considering that you, like, have to do those. They're not optional quests to, like, fully progress to 100%, you know, the things that are happening. I mean, technically, it's not... None of those is required to just beat the game. And any percent, I'm sure, doesn't do a single quest. But, you know, if you want to get the true ending, whatever, like, you got to do a lot of stuff. Need fetch quests to justify Rosary Starvation. And then Rosary Starvation was annoying. I still ended up having to farm even after doing, like, everything in the game. I still had to sit and farm. Now, I didn't have to farm that much because I did pretty good at maintaining my rosaries throughout the game. I think we lost our rosaries, like, twice in the entire game for, like, a 300 and, like, a 600 or something. So I lost, like, 1,000 in total, which over the course of an entire game, I feel like is not that bad. And we were still just like constantly starved for rosaries, just constantly starved. Yeah. On current patch, cloak is faster. Oh, interesting. One route do the flea and the other do the cloak. Huh. Is there a necessity for that? Why do you do the flea quest? Oh, to get ported? The Flea quest ports you to later? Teleports, gotcha, okay. And then the other quest, the other one does Cloak Quest? What was Cloak Quest do? Flea Quest gives Flea Brew as well. That's probably pretty strong, yeah. The economy is really dumb. They overcorrected from too much Geo and Hollow Knight. I don't think you even had too much Geo and Hollow Knight either. I think you had, like, enough. But there were still times that I farmed Geo and Hollow Knight because I felt like, oh, I want this thing. And, like, they had a super late game crazy spend that was completely optional to make your breakable charms unbreakable. Like, there already was ways to spend ridiculous amounts of Geo for a specific wall jump. Huh. Focus just the normal route to get wall jump and go through Mist to Act 2. Oh. Okay, interesting. Didn't use any of the artifacts in Hollow Knight. The artifacts in Hollow Knight? Need to farm Geo for the 2 million cost compass. That's true also. Unbreakable stuff was DLC though. Oh, okay. So without that, okay, I could see. But I mean, I still like the arcane egg. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Love doing any % runs. Seems fun. Seems fun. Anyway, I'm gonna stop just talking at you guys, and I mean it's nice. It's nice to have a little wrap up, but I'm gonna go to bed. I know it's early, but I'm gonna go to bed. And I mean, maybe I'm not actually gonna literally fall asleep, but I am tired from getting up pretty early. I managed to do like a quick little like 30-minute nap during the day, but like I'm still pretty tired. I was almost falling asleep during the movie that we watched, but luckily made it through that. So Dream of Shaw, yes. My internet does not want to. Hold on a sec. Sometimes my computer gets
Shaw!
error. Okay, my Shaw. Something is happening where no browser on my computer will connect to Twitch. DLC needs to have Shaw on command like this.
Shaw! Shaw!
That's the DLC we need. The first sneak peek of DLC right here. So, I think I'm gonna need a suggestion of someone to raid, because Silksong is 0 out of 10 because you don't even get to Shaw. True, because I can't. All of my browsers are not connecting to the internet right now. My internet, something is going weird where OBS is still connected and everything else is broken. I don't understand it. All right, first suggestion I saw was Zoodle. So we'll raid Zoodle. I don't even know what he's playing. Oh, it's even like, it's even messing up his like profile picture for me. Something here is broken. So yeah, my computer is having issues. Skong 100% Steel Soul. Oh, that sounds actually really cool. 100% Steel Soul. And now that I've 100%ed, he can't spoil me on anything. This is excellent. This is what we wanted. Like the theory that Shaw is actually a Slur and her Hornet doesn't say it in the sequel because she's matured. That's probably it. That's probably it. 100% Steel Soul is insane, right? That's what I'm thinking. So I gotta see how he's doing that, his route and all that. I mean, not that I'm actually gonna copy him. I'm probably not actually gonna do that, but I am curious to see. You do have a dedicated Garama button, at least in Silksong, but yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night or morning, or Bingo Brawlers practice from tomorrow. Yes, we will be doing that. Have a good night or morning or afternoon or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. Error connection fit. I don't think we raided. Did we raid? Did it happen? Did we? I pressed raid? Any knowers? Twitch chat isn't telling me I didn't raid, so maybe they did. Anyway, I guess also, see you YouTube. I don't know what happened. My internet's broken.